Okay, we are here, ladies. How was everyone doing? I just had to get some stories out. My girls, I've missed you all so much. We are here in Greece. We're almost to Meteora, or how us unsophisticated folks say, Meteora. We're almost there. We're not quite there, but we are almost there. Danny, Kyla, Brina, Angie, Charla, Trish, Bridget, Cindy, Hope, Esther, Ryu, and anyone else I'm missing, I apologize. I love you all. How's everyone doing? By the way, girls, what do you guys think about the drip? It's something you guys haven't seen me in, right? A little something, something, a little something different. Look who it is! Look who's coming to say hi to me! Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. Hi, are you friendly? He's such a good boy. Look at that, you guys. Just randomly, he just comes to say hi to me. Oh, I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. They're so adorable. He's such a big boy, too. Look at him go, just out of the blue. Just comes and says hi. You like this shirt, Aaron? Thank you. You know, maybe we can get like a nice picture here. I don't know. I mean, it's okay for a picture, but obviously we're gonna get Oh, I didn't say hi to Franny. Is Franny in here? Is my girl Franny in here? Franny. Yeah, we still probably have maybe another couple-hour drive minimum. So, yeah. And Cass is here. Yeah, this place is nice too, but we're not even at the place where we're supposed to be, girls. So, yeah, not even close. Wait until we actually get to the place. Yeah, actually the tie matches, but it's not like 100% to the shirt. I tried to get a pink tie to match the pink flowers, like the pink roses. I don't even know if those are roses, but I couldn't find a pink in that shade specifically, so I got this. I'm like, you know what? That's good enough. You know what? Maybe I can put down the phone, and you guys could see the drip a little more. Because your boy's a little drippy today. Well, I mean, I'm always drippy. Who am I kidding? One sec. This is how the drip is looking. The only bad thing is my back keeps coming up a little and it's really annoying me, but yeah. That's me. Oh, I guess can even see the shoes. Those are the shoes. Some suede dress shoes. They're not like the traditional dress shoes, they're suede material. Just like, Lord help me. Look like peonies, is that right, Heather? Okay. Peonies it is. Thank you, Brina. Not a fan of the tie? Well, we can always get rid of the tie. Yeah, we can always get rid of it if enough people don't like it. Because of you. Oh my God, Daddy. Daddy, I'm not even that far away from you or Emma. You guys know that? Who knows? Hey, Danny, keep that back door locked because because before you know it, R1 villain might just come and knocking. Beautiful, beautiful Greece here, ladies. We just stopped here for like a little breakfast, um, a little bathroom break and things like that, but I'm not hungry, so I didn't feel like going inside and eating. I packed some waters and yeah. Trish, you like the tie? Hey, look, Danny is also here. The other Danny. I love both the Dannys. Well, I appreciate all of your guys' input on the outfit and the tie and everything. Let's just say the next outfit for when we go to the Acropolis and the other places I have planned for you guys, oh my god, the drip is going to be unreal. God, these flies keep coming and kissing my bald head. If you think this is nice, yeah, wait until you see the other outfit I have planned. I was actually gonna save this activity for the last day here in Greece, you guys, but I was like, you know what? I kind of want to start off the stream in Greece with a big, big bang. So I'm like, you know what? We're going to Meteora, and this place is like something out of a fantasy book. It is like one of those wonders in the world where you gotta come and see it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take the ladies here. And for those of you guys who don't know where we're going, simple Google search, just go search up Meteora, Greece. You will see stuff that's like literally out of your guys' fantasy books. It is gorgeous, it is beautiful, it's magical. It's pretty much a series of monasteries on top of mountains. So, yeah. It is gorgeous, you guys. Absolutely gorgeous. It is indeed a beautiful place. By the way, I'm pretty sure the banners for Zhongli and Arlecchino are live, so go and get the characters you want, you guys. Yeah, so when we go to the Acropolis and the Parthenon and all those places, I'm just afraid that they're gonna turn me away from my dress code. You know R1 Villain, sometimes he has questionable dress codes. Hi Laura, sorry I didn't say hi to you. I saw your message, how are you? Okay, so the bus driver did tell us like 30 minutes and then come back to the bus. Or it's like, I'm gonna leave your butts behind, so yeah. Yeah, they're live. Yes, they are. I'm still super, hold on, is this, wait a click, that's not my bus. I was about to get on the wrong bus. Literally, I was about to get on the wrong bus. You know what, I was gonna take a picture here, but I don't know if anywhere's too nice to even take a picture. But I am back on my bus. I'm gonna have a seat and hopefully no one's sleeping anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of people sleeping, so that's why I decided not to live stream. But you know, I don't want to be that guy who's like, you know, just talking to his phone, blah 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 blah, just chatting up a storm while everyone's trying to get some shut eye. So even with that being said, is the audio coming like good or not? Because I'm not going to be talking too loud because I don't want to disrupt everyone on the bus. Is the audio good though? If I talk like this loud? Oh, there you go, and the bus is on. Yeah, I almost got on that bus. You know the good thing about this bus is, look at this, you guys. They have a charger. Audio is good? Okay. Audio is good. Where's Emma? Emma should be here. I think I'm like only 2 hours ahead of her now in this time zone. I bet they like all of our European friends are loving this weird times I'm live streaming. It's so good to finally see you on YouTube, Bridget. I see you got the YouTube figured out. Very glad to see it. That's right, Emma did say she was going to be at work. That's okay. But for tomorrow, you guys, we can go, you know what, I think I'm gonna save the Acropolis last. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna save the Acropolis for last. Tomorrow, we're gonna go to a bunch of places. Tomorrow's live stream, you don't want to miss that. We're gonna go to one of the most famous beaches in Athens. Most definitely from all the stuff I searched up and read, it's the most nicest beach. It's I have everything like literally bookmarked and stuff on my phone, on my maps. It is called, yeah, the Acropolis is going to be last. Like I said, the drip I have in this noggin of mine for the Acropolis, it is going to be unreal. Yes, Bridget is finally here, and we're all very happy to have you, Bridget. I am glad you figured out the YouTube. Okay, let me see what this beach is called. Again, guys, just go do a quick Google search of the beach, and you guys will see how special this beach is. Okay, it is called Astir Beach. Astir Beach. Athens, Greece. Go search it up. Amazing beach. So we'll go there for tomorrow, and that's not the only thing we'll do. Obviously, we'll do more. But after that, I have a few other things planned, and then the day after that will be the Acropolis and a few other things, and then after that, a little bit of island hopping. Oh, do we have a Greek friend in chat right now? Sounds good, Cindy. We love you, and have a wonderful night and sweet dreams. Yeah, I think we have a few Greek friends in chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're Greek, so welcome. So far, I am absolutely loving your country. I think it's very beautiful. And last night I had, what did I have? I had some, it was pretty much a pizza with another layer of dough on top of the pizza, if that makes sense. Would that be like a calzone? I'm not sure what it was called. It was like a flatbread with like pizza, like things you put on a pizza, and then another layer of bread on top of it. I had that. I had some kebabs, potatoes, a lot of bread, a lot of salad. And you wanna know the funny thing? Do you know how if you stuff yourself up with like too much bread, it just makes you feel all like weird in the morning? I'm not sure if that's even the word, but it just makes you feel really weird. But in the morning I didn't feel weird. It just goes to show that they probably use very high quality breads here and dough, not, you know, like a lot of fillers and a lot of garbage chemicals in their dough. So yeah, it's probably some sort of calzone. We're back on the bus. Yeah, it was definitely good, but the whole point I'm trying to make is if you have too much pasta or too much bread, in the West, like in the United States and Canada, in the morning you feel like absolute terrible. But when you have too much bread or pasta here, you feel amazing. Like I don't feel bad. Like I feel great still in the morning. But if I were to eat the same like amount of a lot of bread back home, you'd feel terrible. What time is it there for you guys, Brina? Oh, it's 2:45 a.m. for Hope. Okay, so it's probably like a hour ahead or an hour back, more or less. Oh, you guys are in the AMs. I'm 10:43 a.m. So I'm what, like anywhere between 8 to 7 hours ahead of you guys, right? Yeah, 8 to 7 hours ahead of you guys. You know, it's weird because I go to all these places. Sometimes you lose hours, sometimes you gain hours, and then when you get to the place, it's like I don't even know what day it is. I don't even know if I'm in the AM. I don't know if I'm in the PM. But yeah, I agree, Charlotte. It goes for how much you love me. I love all of you. Valoop? No, not the Valoop. Hold on, am I back now? I'm in a tunnel. Is that why? Probably. Okay, we're back. Nice. That is very, very true, Danny. A lot of the food that the Europeans use in a lot of ingredients are very high quality, great ingredients, and a lot of the stuff we use in our foods and that are okay to consume here in the West are actually banned here in Europe. So, yeah. Yeah, it was because I was in the tunnel. But what was I gonna say? Oh, I actually know what I was gonna do. I was gonna go take my concussion medication. So they actually gave me concussion medication, you guys. Remember how I told you guys, what is it called? That I went and saw a concussion specialist. So he gave me these pills, and he pretty much said that if I just feel, kind of dozy, not so right, or he's like, realistically, you should probably take him like every day or every other day. But he gave me a small, like, fill. He's like, take him and see how it helps, and then go from there. I'm like, all right. So yeah, boy is on medication, different things. Okay, one second. I'm just gonna put the camera down. Okay, I am in a tunnel once more, so I do apologize if the loop is back. We got 19? Yes, Shangling. Thank you, thank you. Please, yes, ladies, like the stream. Like it, like it, like it. Is the Valoop back by any chance or no? Because I'm not sure if it's here or not. Okay, it's not. Look who it is. My lovely Fiona. Again, my apologies, ladies, if what is it called? If the audio is kind of like low, I don't want to yell or scream or, you know, disrupt the other passengers, so I'm like trying to use my indoor voice. Okay, so audio's good. Kathy's in chat too. My lovely girl, Kathy. Oh, someone asked about the scenery here. I'll show you. Oh, hey, look. It's my good friend Lionheart. How are you, Lionheart? Always nice to see you, my friend. Hi, Melissa. And my Kokomi's in chat. Yes, Kokomi. I love my Kokomi. Oh, I wonder how much longer it's gonna be for us to be in here. Well, at some point I might have to just unplug the mic just so I could charge the phone because I mean, right now I'm using my charger to charge this phone, and I probably should be using this phone to live stream, but I'm actually using the DVP to live stream. So yeah. Oh, by the way, hi Melissa. Don't stand anyone. It's always it's 12. Okay, so it's probably 12:50 a.m. there, Cass. Yes, I am. Thank you so much for asking, Lionheart. Greece is by far, well, I mean, I haven't seen everywhere in the world, but so far, Greece has been absolutely beautiful. Okay, is that better? Hopefully that's better, guys. Hopefully, maybe so. Are we back? Okay, we're back. I was asking, Danny probably knows where Meteora is. Maybe she's even been there before. Yes, we are back, Heather. I would love to hear you sing, Danny. Maybe you could send me a song. And my little Nahida is here. No, we are back. Oh, we are back. Oh my god. Thailand streams. Thailand has a lot of reception issues, to say the least. And you guys want to know something? Oh, okay, well, you're gonna be going there with me today, then, Danny. By the way, you guys want to know something really, really funny? The eSIM here in Greece is like a million times better than my eSIM situation in Thailand. And I'm using the same company for the eSIM provider. And the only reason why I'm using the same company is they're like one of the only companies that provide unlimited internet, which is what I need. I can't be stuck with like 50 gigabytes or 100 gigabytes. I use like 150, 200 gigabytes of internet a live stream, so I need unlimited. Yeah, if you guys don't think you're caught up on the stream, you could always just close your YouTube application and come back in, and that'll for sure tell you, or that'll for sure get you caught up. No, I decided to take a bus to go there. I did not take a cab. A cab would have costed me close to like probably like 400 euros, which if you guys don't know, the euros, I'm 99% sure euros are worth more than Canadian dollars, so everything here is like a little more expensive than Canada. I'm glad to hear that, Trish. Yeah, it would have costed me probably like 400 euros. Oh yeah, Thailand is cheap. Thailand's very cheap. Greece is very expensive. It's it's more expensive than Canada. It's because the currency exchange, right? Because euros is worth more. Thank you, Charlotte. But yes, we are going to Meteora. You know, the funny thing is, you guys, no one has suspected that I am a Persian. I'm kidding. I'm not a Persian. Imagine if they heard me, they'll just jump me. What's up, Kay? Always good to see my girl. Always a pleasure to see you. Of course, Trish. You guys are literally my family. Why? Of course I'll bring you guys. Exactly. Oh, most definitely, Brina. You miss Genshin, Melissa. We're not going to be playing Genshin for at least a little while. I mean, I don't have my TV and my console. Although, I do have Genshin Impact on my phone, so maybe we can do something with that once I get back to the hotel. We are going to a Meteora monastery in Greece. That's where we are going, Kay. The view is not bad, Fiona. If you guys like this view, you ladies haven't seen nothing yet. Yeah, and if you think those mountains are big, you guys haven't seen the mountains we have in Alberta. There's my pretty Chrissy. Hi, Chrissy. Yeah, the monastery, you guys, are pretty much on top of the mountain. So once we get there, we're gonna be doing like a little hike, a little drive. That's as far as I know. all last night I was kind of doing some research and things like that, and then yeah, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just go for it. I want to start the live stream in Greece with a bang, and that's what I'm doing. Thank you, Kay, and thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi to us. We all love you. Okay, now I'm actually super excited, Danny, because I love mountains. I absolutely love mountains. So, when are we gonna make this trip happen, Danny? I want to come to Italy. Hi, Smoke. Just please be mindful of what you say in the stream. I know. Genshin is obviously something that we all absolutely love. And yeah, okay, you know what? Maybe we can squeeze a little bit of Genshin in maybe later tonight once I'm back at the hotel. Okay, so it should definitely be back now. Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, we're back. Nice. I mean, it's pretty silent in the bus. I'm like one of the only people talking. And I'm talking very, very low, by the way. Esther and Danny and who else is in Europe right now? They're probably loving these times. Daddy, I expect you to stay with me all day in the stream. I'm joking, obviously. You guys, you ladies can go take a nap or go do your own thing whenever you want. Well, when I get back to the hotel, what are we gonna do? We're just gonna sit around and do nothing? I know you do, Daddy. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming pretty much all day. We're gonna be streaming for like more or less like 12 hours. So, long day, you guys. It's gonna be a long day. Get nice and comfy with Daddy. Just close your. Someone tell Hope to just close her application and start it again. Yeah, just tell her to close the application and start it again. She'll be fine. Nice, Danny. I get to keep my Danny all day. Say no more. It's gonna be a good day for me. So, yeah, so far these are just, I guess that you can consider a mountain. Never mind, I was gonna call that one a big hill, but that's actually a mountain. I could never have enough mountains, you guys. I absolutely love them. I don't know why. Mountains are the best. We can have long talks. We love those. I do too. Those talks are literally the most insightful ones. Okay, say no more. That's what we'll do then. We'll just lay down and just chit chat instead of playing Genshin. Fine by you, ladies. Absolutely fine by me. You're gonna be an armchair. Oh, Fiona also is in UK, if I'm not mistaken, right, Fiona? I'm like, how far is Greece from UK in terms of flight? I think it's like a 3-hour flight if I'm not mistaken. I could take like a easy quick flight to go see Emma, Fiona, who else? Esther, see all of our UK friends. I wish I could, you guys, but I already have my itinerary set and I already have the trip kind of planned out. So if I swerve off the course, it's gonna just make everything a little messy. And Dominique, well, Dominique is far is further than the UK, right? Like much further. Oh, Esther is not in the UK. Oh, okay, my apologies. Oh, Esther is in the Netherlands, so she's on the right side of me. Netherlands is decently close to me right now too. I know, Sarah. Me too. I've lived close to mountains. I absolutely love them. Yes, I think that would be absolutely amazing, Aaron. Well, when I get back to Canada, I have to start planning out the next part of our journey, and then I also have to plan a Mardi Gras trip because that's something I've been wanting to do for quite some time. Is the Mardi Gras trip going to happen 100%? Well, I don't know if anything is ever is going to happen 100%, right? Because no one can realistically say so. Anything in life is certain, right? Because complications and things and setbacks can happen, but we can all just hope for the best and do our best to plan. Like 3-4 days. Hope I'm gonna stay in Athens. Yes, I would be going to New Orleans. New Orleans. Mardi Gras is in February. Yes. But you pronounce it with an S. Sounds good, Rita. I'll keep that in mind. I think she is, Fiona. Or close enough, at the very least. There's some beautiful mountains. Absolutely stunning. Nolans, exactly. I live in Nolans. Do you guys remember Coach from Left 4 Dead? He says it like that. I don't know if anyone here has played Left 4 Dead 2 and Left 4 Dead 1. Oh, I love those games. I used to play those games when I was a kid. Hope, if you think these mountains are huge, you should definitely come to Alberta. Alberta mountains are 2 to probably 3 times the size of these. Like, I would have to put my camera like that for you to see them. That's how big our mountains are. I love those games, Charla. But these mountains are beautiful too. Yeah, the Rockies are like unreal. Like the other mountains in the world. Like the Himalayas are bigger, but the Rockies are amazing. I agree, Bridget. Alberta is a beautiful, beautiful province. I love it. Yeah, Rocky Mountains are definitely something that you ladies need to go visit. The Canadian Rocky Mountains, too. Yeah, go to Banff and Jasper. You will not regret it, especially Banff. Banff is straight up just magical to be around. You know, the snow is like, I've been to the Rocky Mountains during the snow, and the snow is more manageable when you're in the Rocky Mountains. But the snow in the city is like so dreadful. Oh, is that right, Brina? I love Colorado. Lake Louise, Bridget, yes. Lake Louise, you guys, is so blue. It's so gorgeous. What is this? Okay, guys, I have a question for everyone. Okay, answer this. What is it going to be, ladies? Do you guys see that on screen or no? Chocolate? That's so plain. What? You actually don't see it? Everyone sees it, except for Charlotte. Oh, can the mods not participate, maybe? So I have a question written on screen that everyone else can see except, I guess, the mods. Interesting. Huh. Anyways, mods, the question was, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? That was a question on screen. Favorite ice cream flavor. My favorite ice cream flavor is probably mango. Mango or banana. Honestly, you can't go wrong with anything mango flavored and anything banana flavored. Vanilla is such a solid and, just good choice. Anything peanut butter is delicious. Daiquiri ice? I've never heard of that, Laura. Sounds fancy. Lemon sorbet. There's my pretty Diha. How are you, Diha? Okay. We're gonna delete the question. Okay, maybe in a little bit I'll post another question for everyone because that was actually kind of fun. Let me see how to even do that. Oh, okay, it's down there. Okay, I could also ask for you guys for a live poll. Okay. I have a question for all of you guys. Let's see, what's a question? Um, I'm trying to think. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll come back to it. I'm just gonna put the question there. That a question in my head, but that's okay. We'll ask it later. Those suckers didn't even know that there's a Persian on the bus. Yeah, but I'm kidding. I really gotta stop making that joke because one day one of the Greeks are gonna literally hear me say that, and I'm just gonna get literally jumped. Oh my god. The funny thing is, I'm not even Persian. I know, like, that's the funny thing. Yeah, I'm not Persian. Persian is like Irani, right? People from Iran. And that's the whole history about Persians and Greeks fighting. It was people from Iran, right? As far as I know, and maybe someone in chat is like an expert at history of the Persians and the Greeks, I don't think Afghanistan was involved. I could be wrong, but I don't think Afghanistan was involved. No, I'm not from Iran. No. Oh, Trish, do you remember that one time? Where were we coming from? We were coming back from one of my trips. It wasn't from Bangkok, or it wasn't from Thailand, it was somewhere else. But remember when I was boarding the airplane, I said goodbye to everyone on the stream, but in my language, you know how I typically say goodbye? I'm like, you know what? This is what we're going to call it a stream. Always be kind to one another and so on and so forth. But I said it in my language. I'm not sure if you guys remember that stream at the end. And all the ladies loved how I said goodbye to the stream in my language, like my little outro. I was from Phuket? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, maybe that's where I was. You listened to it more than once. Okay, Aaron's saying Afghanistan was not involved. Okay. But they might just throw me in the bunch and be like, you know what, close enough. Get them too. Oh, Brina. That's honestly really good, Danny. So we don't say shalom. Shalom is more Israeli. That's how Jewish people say. We say salam. So salam shatorasti. Shalom is more Israeli. But close enough, Danny. That's actually really good. What Danny pretty much wrote is greetings, how are you? But when someone says salam chatorasti, salam is not just hi or greetings. Salam is like a more of a biblical way to say it. Not biblical way in the sense of the Bible, but biblical in the way of like in the sense of a religion. So when I say salam to someone, or if I say salam alaikum, or if I say salam to my mom, it's more of like think of it like this. I'm pretty much saying God has bestowed an unimaginable pretty much blessing in my life to allow me to greet you on this beautiful day. That's pretty much what salam means. That's like a very, very poetic and beautiful way to say hi to someone when you say salam. You can say hi to someone more of like a common way, but salam is like the most beautiful way that you can say hi to someone. Yeah. I'm telling you, ladies, my language is extremely, extremely beautiful. You know what? Maybe I'll speak a little more Farsi on stream. Hold on, are we back, ladies, or no? Yes, no, maybe so. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Absolutely. You ladies ask me what word you guys want to know, and I will teach you. Absolutely. As I was saying, Farsi is not so harsh in terms of like a lot of pronunciations aren't from the throat like Arabic is. Farsi is more spoken by the tongue rather than the throat, so it would still, some words are still difficult for someone who grew up in the West to pronounce, but you guys are all very smart. Pretty sure you guys can learn. Well, we're in a tunnel, is it? Yeah, we're in a tunnel, but I don't think it's getting cut off. Can you say I love you? Yes. So to say I love you, pretty much there's a lot of ways to say I love you, but the one way I say I love you to my parents is Satqit Shaum. That pretty much means you mean so much to me in my life that I would put my life on the line for you. Like that's, in a sense, that's kind of the translation. That I'm willing to give my life for you. So it's not just like about love, it's like you're everything to me, pretty much. No way, really, Trish? How did she know that quick? Yeah, it's a very beautiful language, you guys. You know, a lot of people say French is a beautiful language and this, that, and I'm sure French is a very beautiful language, but Farsi is extremely beautiful, and it's just a language a lot of people don't really know about. It's a very, very beautiful language. But that is really cool, Trish, that she knew I spoke Farsi that quick. Ti amo. Does that love you? That's also beautiful, Hope. Satqit Sham. That's pretty much how you say I love you in my language. German, French, and Spanish. That actually makes sense. Spanish is like the second most spoken language in the world, if I'm not mistaken. It's like English, Spanish, and French. Those are like the three most spoken. You know German, Fiona? Okay, that's impressive. Je t'adore. Is that it, Sabrina? Or is the T silent? Of course, Charlie, anytime. No, Farsi is like 1,000 times easier to learn than English. Take it from someone who knows both languages very well, and Farsi is extremely easy to learn. Like, I bet you if you guys like lived with me for like 2, 3 weeks, you guys would be like able to just speak it to me. Like you guys wouldn't know it 100%, but you guys could like we could have a conversation. Like you guys would be able to understand what I'm saying. Farsi is very simple. There aren't a lot of like pretty sure I explained this to you guys in the past. So like, do you know how to describe one fruit? There's like 10 different names for it. Take for instance an orange. You got an orange. You got a mandarin. You got a what other types of oranges are there? You got little Christmas oranges. You got okay. The point I'm trying to make is English has a bunch of names for one thing to describe one thing, right? My language doesn't have that. There's just one name and one thing, one name only. And sometimes, yeah, tangerine, blood oranges, there you go, exactly. Um, in my language, sometimes things don't even have a name. So you just describe pretty much what you see more so than it actually having a name. Clementine, there you go, exactly, Trish. And that's one of the reasons why my language is actually quite easy to learn. Learn Farsi with Philip. That's actually funny. That is really funny. But the point I'm trying to make is, yeah, Farsi is very easy to learn. Not that difficult whatsoever. You know, the funny thing is, you know how like English is like spoken worldwide, and people think English is so easy to learn. It like I'm telling you, it really isn't. Um, I know friends who speak Portuguese. I know friends who speak all sorts of other languages, and they speak English, and they agree with me. When 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 I say English is difficult to speak, it really is. I know it doesn't seem like it because you know it is like the most spoken language in the world, and we all speak it to one another. But Danny, would you say Italian is more difficult to learn or English is more difficult to learn? What would you say? Because Danny speaks a different language. Yeah, yeah. So there's like nouns, pronouns, verbs, and things like that. Like you don't really have things like that in Farsi. Farsi is very, very basic. English, German, and Latin are the most difficult. Yeah, English has a lot of grammar rules too. Okay. So Trisha's saying Italian is easy. I think English is actually like super difficult to try to teach someone because I'm judging it like this, you guys. So when I say English is difficult, like everyone in chat right now, if you speak a different language, think of it like this. When you had to learn English, was it? Well, actually, no, that's not a good comparison. Okay, think of it like this. Anyone in chat who knows how to speak a different language, if you had to teach someone who didn't know English or your other language that you know, which one would you be able to teach them quicker? English or your native language? Or just any other language for that matter? If I had someone who didn't speak English or Farsi and I needed them to learn a way of communicating with me the quickest possible way, I would just teach them Farsi. It'd be so much easier to learn. Yeah, like English has like homonyms, and they have all sorts of like two words that uh, sound the same but they're spelled different and things like that. You know what I mean? Again, Farsi doesn't have two words that sound the same but are spelled differently. We don't have that. We don't have like dear and dear. Like, oh, dear, like how like a older lady might call a younger kid, oh my dear, and then the animal deer. We don't have that. I don't think there's any word, as far as I know, in Farsi that you describe two completely separate things. Everything in Farsi has its own name, and if it doesn't have its own name, you just describe it by putting other words together. Which brings me to my next point. Farsi does not have a lot of swears either. To insult someone in Farsi, we don't actually have a whole lot of words dedicated to an insult, which actually makes it very beautiful if you actually think about it. So just think of English. English has a lot of dedicated words specifically for an insult towards a man and a woman, right? Farsi, to insult someone, you'd have to use pre-existing words and combine them to make an insult. I don't like insult. Exactly. Yeah. No, I would definitely say English is up there for one of the most difficult languages to teach someone and to learn. Farsi is very easy. Or you're just very, very smart, Danny. Maybe you're just extremely smart compared to me, which is probably very true. If there's another language I would want to learn, what would it be? In all honesty, I think if there's another language I'd want to learn, it would have to be probably Chinese. Whichever dialect is the most popular. I think Mandarin Chinese is the most popular, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but yeah, Chinese would be the language I would want to learn. That's amazing, Sarah. French is a good language to learn. Mandarin is most used. Okay, yeah. So it would be Mandarin. I'd say your English is amazing, Danny. I mean, you and I can communicate just fine, so you're doing something right. Korean. Yeah, see, Danny, you're a very, very smart girl, that's why. you have a nail salon, Chrissy, or the nail salon that you go to? Is that what you're referring to, maybe? Well, you like what you like, Brina, right? Okay, I'm gonna try to attempt something crazy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is try to transfer the stream from the DDP phone onto this phone without the stream actually shutting down. So I'm gonna try to pause the stream, transfer to this phone, so I can charge the DDP phone in the bus. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't even know if that's possible, but I'm gonna try. So just bear with me, ladies. I'll try not to end the stream. I don't think the stream is gonna end, but it might get paused. So let's just see. Hold on. Let's see if this actually works. If this works, I'm a genius. Okay, not really. Okay, let's see. Hold on. And 3, 2, 1. Okay, you cannot do that. Nope. I couldn't do it, unfortunately. I really like this picture. I really like this picture. And I like you, my little boy. No, I couldn't. Nope. It's not possible, Brina. I would have to shut down the stream and then start the stream on this phone. I can't transfer it over. No, that does not work. No, I'm here, ladies. I'm just trying to figure out a way that, no, I don't think there's a way to keep the mic dock plugged in while I charge the phone. I would have to remove the mic dock and charge the phone. But do you know what I can do, you guys? I could plug you guys into my noise canceling headphones. Well, the whole point I'm trying to not shut down the stream is because I want it to be one video. I don't want it to be like 2 separate playbacks, right? So I just want to keep the stream on one phone. You know what? Here. By the way, guys, I do also have the MacBook to charge you guys in. And I also have the juice pack to charge you guys. So we have multiple sources of charging the devices. So I wouldn't be too worried about, us running out of power. But, your man, he's always prepared. Here, I'm gonna unplug you guys now. guys. No, I do not have snacks. How's audio? So I'm still using like my inside voice. Is the audio still okay or like it's really bad? Audio is good. Okay, good. No, I don't really snack a whole lot. Okay, let's put the mics away while the phone is charging. This is definitely experience one hand. You can hear me better now, Bridget? Really? That is super, super interesting. Look at this, it's like a whole setup. Make sure that's good. Audio got weird. Okay, well, as long as the audio is good, because I still can't really yell or scream or use my outdoor voice too much. There's the mic. And now it's gone. This is pretty much the mic setup. Oh, man. But so I'm going to be blushing on stream. Is that what you want me to do? At least start blushing up a storm. Oh my god, you guys, last night I was having so much issues falling asleep. And you guys actually want to know something super, super funny? Remember how I made that video about me wanting to just shut my eyes and sleep? So after I said that, and I pretty much just played, I played a Genshin Impact video, but like a really, really boring one. And I went to bed so quickly. And do you know why I went to bed? I don't even think it was the video. It was due to the fact that I think my body just was just overwhelmed with like exhaustion. It was like, you know what? We have a lot on our minds because prior to me even send you guys that video, I was like doing research for the past like 2 hours on Meteora, maybe like 2.5 hours. So like I came to the hotel, I unpacked a few stuff, I shaved my head, I did my beard because I'm like, you know what? It'll just save me some time for tomorrow's stream and whatnot. So that's what I did. And then after that, I just was doing research, I was doing work, and I wanted to go here. And then by the time I was done that, it was like way past 1 o'clock. And I'm like, I need to go to bed. And I'm like, you know what? I need to go book some tickets. I need to try to go do my research, blah, blah, blah. And I was just overwhelming my head. And then once I sent you guys that video and I laid down, I instantly went to sleep. Funny how that works. Like, I know for a fact I'm exhausted. Audio's cutting out. Is that just, is that for everyone, you guys? Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Brina. That was like me last night. I sometimes like to think I'm a machine.
but my body, my mind sometimes needs to humble me and my ego. Audio is good. Okay, good. The reason why I'm not snacking and I didn't get food, um, Trish, is because I ate a lot last night. I actually didn't. Well, I didn't take you guys, but there's this little restaurant that was open 24 hours, and I needed to go eat. Last night I was kind of getting in my own feelings, and if you guys know a thing or two about me, when I get a little upset, I'll eat and I'll eat, and then when I get depressed, I'll starve myself. That's kind of how I work. A little insight into my psyche. I don't know if anyone else is like that. So, like, let's say if something upsets me or I'm just getting a little emotional, I'm thinking about a traumatic thing that happened in my past, I'll binge eat. And I'm not saying I just eat a little bit of ice cream. I wish it's just a little bit of ice cream. Guys, when I say I binge eat, I mean I'll eat about 10,000 calories in one sitting. Can you fathom how much 10,000 calories is? And then when I'm depressed, right? Because getting in your feelings, getting a little upset, a little sad, shedding tears is not the same as getting depressed. When I'm depressed, I'll legitimately starve myself because I'm too hyper fixated on the depression and I forget to eat. And all purpose and logic is like out of my head. That's kind of how it goes for me. Oh, you're the complete opposite, Trish. Yeah. 4 pieces of cheesecake is nowhere near close to 10,000 calories, Trish. Not even close. So that's why it's very dangerous for me to get emotional, especially at nighttime. And last night I was like just a little emotional. So I went to that 24-hour place and I got so much food. Okay, so you're the opposite of me too, then, Marina. If one piece is 1,700, right? So do the math. 4 pieces is still nowhere near 10,000 calories. Aaron and I are similar in that sense. If it's a cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory, it doesn't matter what flavor it is. No four cheesecake flavors are anywhere near 10,000 calories. Trust me, guys. You guys need to go see how much 10,000 calories is in food. Just maybe go do a YouTube eating challenge, like search eating challenge 10,000 calories of people doing that. That's how much food I will consume at one sitting when I get upset. Do that, and then the next day, I will get so obsessive about locking in and burning off all that 10,000 calories. It really is a disgusting and terrible cycle I sometimes put myself in. Like last night, I didn't consume 10,000 calories, but I want to say I consumed at the very least 5,000 calories. So, do you know what I'm going to do today? And I know it's so unhealthy and I shouldn't do it. I'm not going to eat anything today. I'm just going to drink water today and nothing more. So, I'm going to eat no solids, which is, I know it's a terrible, terrible thing today. So, it just goes back to what Trish said when she's like, "Did you pack any snacks?" Well, snacks are the last thing on my mind. When I get in those moods, talking to someone just keeps me up. And if I stay up longer, then I'm gonna want to eat more and more and more and more. So that's why I don't really talk to anyone when I get those feelings. Sometimes I just need to just sleep and just not stay awake. It's not healthy in a sense, but depending who you're talking to, it's also healthy because there are people who water fast for 2, 3, 4 days, right? And I haven't. I've went 5 days before without eating anything solid. So I would drink my homemade lemonade. I would drink my teas, water, of course, and caffeine pills. And I made it 5 days, and I didn't die. I know you are. I'm so lucky to have you. Telling you, ladies, it is so incredibly hard to look the way I do and be normal. My body and my mind is a constant chaos, a constant war with one another. I am always hungry. I am always craving things. But my mind always is like fighting with my stomach. It's like, nope, can't eat that, you can't eat that. And then when I eat something, it's like, okay, you ate it, but now you have to work even harder. And then I have to starve myself even extra hard. It's like, to look the way I look, you guys, you can't just eat your steamed chicken and broccoli and rice 3, 4 meals a day with a few snacks here and there to look like me. I'm sorry to burst anyone's bubble, but it's not gonna happen. The only other way it can happen is if you're on copium amounts of drugs. Example, steroids, which I'm not. So to look the way I look naturally, it's very difficult. Extremely difficult. Oh, for Ryu, it's both when she's sad or depressed. She doesn't eat. I know, Trish. I'm so lucky to have you also. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, it's. I mean, you can call it what you want it. You can say it's unhealthy, it's this, that, but I mean, clearly to a certain degree, it's working for me, right? I don't even lift weights anymore, you guys. I don't go to the gym. The most I do is my cardio here and there, but I mean, I haven't done cardio in like 2, 3 days now, pretty much like 2 days because of all the flights and whatnot. Tomorrow we're gonna get some cardio in because we're gonna be walking around everywhere. Um, Maybe today we'll get a little bit of cardio. I'm not sure, but I do a little bit of stretching. I don't lift weights, and I still look well. According to all of you ladies, I look the same. So clearly, I'm doing something right. Or as Haley says it, oh, what did she say that one time? She's like, "You're God's best friend" or something like that. He's like, God owes you a favor or something. That's why you still look the way you do without lifting weights. I don't know. She she said something along those lines. It's so funny. I love you, Lena. You're very something special to me. I'm trying, Aaron. I'm trying day by day to realize that. And I hope one day I can realize that. But I can't sit here and lie to you guys and tell you that, hey, you know what, you're right. And I'm going to change and I'm going to believe that. Right now, I know I can't live up to those words. So all I can say is I'm going to try. I'm going to try to believe that day by day. Okay, so Trisha's saying I've been changed. Love you, hope. Guys, I try so hard every single day to be a good man, to have my mental health in check, to have my physical health in check. Body, mind, soul, right? Everything needs to work in harmony with one another. And if one is off, it makes the others go off balance too. It's so difficult. It really is. Thank you, Heather. You mean a lot to all of us, especially me. Thank you for saying that. Thank you, Kyla. I know. I I I, I never want to lie to you guys, Charlotte. That's why I said what I said. I'm trying. I really am trying every single day to believe that. And I hope I'll get there one day. Thank you, Lucy. My beautiful John, you. A reminder is good, you guys. Do you know how I always remind all of you guys and obviously myself too? So when I say always be kind to one another, it's not just a reminder for all of you guys. It's also a reminder for me to remind myself, for me to always be kind to other people, right? Reminders are good. We are all just human beings at the end of the day, and reminders do help us. So for you guys to remind me, this is is something that I definitely soak in. You guys, trust me, it definitely really hits me deep. Thank you, Aaron. I know you. I can always count on you. Oh, thank you, Kyla. I will always try my best. Always. Having the right people on our side, Danny, definitely helps. It may take some of us a little longer than others, but that's okay, right? Because we're all on our own journey. I love you, Brina. Thank you for saying that. Just a certain individual made me to believe that, not for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years, 9 years, 10 years. She made me believe that for almost 15 years. Someone cemented that in my mind. Almost for 15 years, she made me believe that I was never good enough for anything until I was exactly what she saw. So I would always emulate and try my best to perceive, I mean, I guess expectations that were never realistic for me. and that would always, well, yeah, well, I mean, to put it lightly, it almost completely broke me as a human being. It almost drove me to a point of my life where I could never come back out of it, and everything I guess happened right when it happened, and it happened exactly when it was supposed to happen before that point came. But regardless, maybe we'll keep that discussion for another time. No worries, Daddy. We will still be here. Well, I know I'll still be here, but I'm not sure about everyone else. I love you, my Nahida. Thank you for saying that. Having you guys in my life, I truly, truly believe that, Brina. It's just, I've told you ladies this in the past. Sometimes traumatic experiences turn some people negative, and then sometimes it turns people even more compassionate, right? Because the things I went through with this certain individual, I would never want it to happen to anyone else. And the way I felt, if anyone even feels even a percentage of what I had to go through with this individual, um, it would truly, truly break my heart. So, regardless if it's something similar to what I went through, completely different, I know how it feels to feel at the very, very bottom of the barrel and feel hopeless and lifeless and just feel like you're not good enough for anything and wanting to give it your all and take yourself to it. Expectations and levels that literally drive you close to insanity. And to a certain degree, I'm still doing that in terms of how I look and, oh, the abs, the veins, all that stuff, blah, blah, blah. But that stuff doesn't make me happy, you guys. That stuff is still from a part of my life that that person made me believe that I needed to have these things to be validated as a man and to be loved. So that's why I still have those stuff. The muscles, the veins, and all that stuff, the abs. Like me myself, I don't care about that stuff. But I guess I'm still carrying on a portion of myself from the past that's disgusting, that I don't like. But I need to learn to let things go. But I'm trying. Each day I'm trying. You are, Brina, and not in a small way. You are a very big part of my life now. You ladies and this family is truly my safe place. And when I put in the description of my video or like I comment and I pin the comment, I say join our Patreon family. It's a safe place. Do you know why I say that? Because that's how I feel. Like I truly believe that it's a safe place. Because if it can be a safe place for someone like me, it can be a safe place for everyone. If someone like me who was told to believe that you have to look a certain way, be a certain way, and give it your all, even when you couldn't give any more to be validated as a man, If someone like that can still feel like somewhere is their safe place, I know everyone can feel that way. I know you'll always be here, Laura. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. All any of us can do is just take it one day at a time, right? Just have more wins than losses. That's literally all any of us can truly, truly do. Love you too, Hope. More than you'll know. You know, ladies, think of it like this. This is how I see it. When I have sad days and when I have bad days, I remind myself this. In the past 7 days, did you have more good days than bad days? And if the answer is yes, I smile. Even in that sad moment, I'm like, this moment is sad. But that doesn't mean the next day is going to be this sad. That doesn't mean the day after that is going to be sad. Maybe the fourth day will be sad. Maybe even the fifth day will be sad. But you will have more happy days than sad days because that's how the week has been. And the week before that has been like that, and the one before that. So, not every day has to be sad, and not every week has to be sad. I don't know. That's just something silly I tell myself whenever I get sad. I agree, Trish. Tears are healing. Well, Aaron, you have played a very integral part in my development and just me as a human being and me as a man. All of you ladies have. And I'm telling you, the greatest motivation in my life is all of you ladies. I see how you guys laugh with one another. I see how you guys talk with one another. I see it all. Even when you have your little secret conversations, just know, ladies, I have eyes and ears everywhere. You ladies motivate me so much. You guys are my greatest, greatest motivators. Beautifully said, Kyla. Beautifully said. I agree. Sleep in fear, ladies. Daddy's always watching. I'm joking, obviously. Don't sleep in fear. Sleep with a smile on your face because daddy's watching. Rest assured that I'm watching. And it's in all your best interest that I am watching over all of you. It's a good thing. King of the lurkers. Oh my god, Kyla. Stop. Oh god, you'd be very, very surprised. I have agents everywhere. I have spies everywhere. This is why it's a good thing that I watch over you guys, right? So I know all the conversations and when to come and do my part and help too. We love you, Hope, and I'm just happy that I could just play even a small part in your healing journey. Charlotte's not scared of Daddy. Charlotte welcomes it. She's like, I'm gonna talk my talk. I'm gonna walk my walk. And if Daddy just so happens to be there, and so be it. Charlotte ain't scared. I always pray for you, Brina. I pray for all my family, friends. Kyla doesn't mind. Well, when I come and see you, Aaron, maybe you could sleep with both eyes open. Or no, sorry, with both eyes closed. Both eyes open. I'm a bit of both, Brina. I'm religious and spiritual. I appreciate and I love both sides. And I have many friends who aren't religious or spiritual. There's some agnostics, there's some atheist friends of mine, and then there's very, very religious friends of mine. I have friends from all walks of life. When I say that to you guys, I really mean it. Whether it's religion, whether political, whether it's gender, whether it's anything, I have friends from all walks of life. So, with that being said, I have a better understanding than most when it comes to other people's feelings and where they come from. And I have a better understanding of just knowing when to just keep my mouth shut and just listen rather than spout out words that I'm not, or I guess speak on topics that I'm not educated about, right? That's why you guys never catch R1 villain slipping, right? I don't swear, I don't talk about controversial stuff. I'm definitely PC, right? One of my friends, she was like, "You're so like Mr. Perfect online." I'm like, "No, no." She was like, "You're so Mr. Perfect online. Isn't that hard to always do?" I'm like, "What do you mean? Is that hard to do?" I'm like, "But that's me. It's like you're asking me, is it hard to act like me?" I'm like, "That's really how I am, though." Then we both started to laugh. Beautifully said, Rita. I also believe in that too. Sometimes, rather than this is the way I see it, everyone is so caught up about heaven and getting to heaven and things like that. The way I see it, you guys, is like I don't like to speak too much about religion, but I will say this. If more people were focused about instead of going to heaven, making heaven, bringing, or at least bringing a little piece of heaven down on earth, and they're more focused on that, the world would be a better place. What I mean by that is everyone, not everyone, most people have such a selfish outlook on life when they're like, oh, I need to do this or else God is going to be upset with me. Oh, I need to do that because I need to get to heaven. I need to do this. I need to do that. It's all about me, I. But if we all focus to bring a little piece of heaven down on earth for everyone, just imagine what a wonderful world this world would be to live in, right? That's just how I see it. I don't know who's always honest. Thomas, you got that right. There you go, Charla. Wonderfully said, exactly. Kindness is free. Exactly. Yeah, see, ladies, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, religion can sometimes make people very, very selfish. Some of some of my most compassionate friends are actually either agnostic or atheist, and some of the most selfish, rude, vulgar people I've known in my life were actually quote unquote very religious. I appreciate and I understand and I try my absolute best to accept both sides. I don't judge, I don't pass judgment, and I will never try to force someone to believe what I believe and force my thoughts and the way I see things down anyone's throat. All I can do at the end of the day is just be the best version of me and just live my life without causing any pain and suffering to others. That's just how I see it really. There's my pretty Carrie. Hi, Carrie. No one's perfect. No one is the embodiment of perfection. But if you can be the best version of yourself, I definitely are on the right track. That's all you have to do, ladies, is just do the best you can do. And I've told you guys this 1,000 times. If you're the best you can do, trust me, that's good enough. That is more than good enough. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for saying that. I've always wanted to be a part of a community and be part of something that's bigger than just me. And I've told you this, you guys, this community, the Villanesas, Dora Milaje, this family, it shouldn't be about me, and I never want it to be about me. I want it to be about whatever you ladies want it to be. If this family is, let's say, a place where you cope, a place where you feel safe, it's whatever you need it to be. It shouldn't be because you're here because of me or this, that, or the other. It should be because, well, first of all, you want to be here, and second, you get something out of it in the sense that it helps you. It genuinely helps you. So that's what I mean. This fast is bigger than just any one person, especially me. You see, like our beautiful friend Carrie just came in a chat, and this is what I mean. You ladies motivate me so much to be better. Yes, thank you, Carrie. We are here in Greece. We landed, and we're going to the Meteora monasteries. Yeah, you will always be disappointed, Brina. If you try to control other people, you'll either fail, more than likely you'll fail, because that's one thing I've learned throughout my life is you can't control people. You'll either fail or you'll get disappointed. So but you can always control yourself. You can always control the fact that if someone upsets you, you react in a negative light or you utter a slur or a bad word. You can always control that. So, yeah, you can never control others. But beautifully said, Brina. Totally agree with you. Yeah, this family is my safe place to hope. Yeah, right. There's that little thing called free will. Perfectly imperfect. Beautifully said. And that's why I've literally grown such an attachment to all of you because you guys are all beautiful in your own way. So when I hear one of the ladies in chat say, "Oh, I'm upset because of this, that," or I look a certain way, it's like, no, because I fell in love with you guys because of everything about you. Whether it's the way you think, or whether it's your hair color, your height, your weight, you are you, right? And I fell in love with that version of you. Whether you're a little too heavy or a little too light or whatever, I've always thought you guys are absolutely beautiful. And I try to make that abundantly clear to all of you ladies. Yeah, whatever you want it to be, Esther, whether it's you're in chat talking to ladies or lurking, as long as you're getting some amount of enjoyment, comfort, and just maybe a little bit of a smile. This family is whatever you need it to be. There's always someone in there that's willing to be there for you always. Thank you, Charla. And I'm eternally grateful that Joseph thinks that of me, and just gives me another reason to just do that much better, and motivates me to get up and push a little harder each day. And it's a great feeling. It's a great feeling that a strong young man is like looking up to me, and imagine how that makes me feel. Makes me feel incredible. Makes me feel like, you know what? You gotta keep pushing. You gotta just keep pushing. It's an incredible feeling. And you've done a wonderful job with Joseph, Charla. Incredible. As a single parent, I can't even begin to talk about how difficult that must be. I can only imagine, obviously, because I don't know what it's like. The closest thing I am to a single parent is I'm a single cat father. If that gets me any points whatsoever, well, realistically, it makes me lose points because having a cat mom with me would make my job easier. But I'm a single cat father. Sad face. And that's totally okay, Ryu. I'm not good at opening up too. I I have my moments where I open up a little, and then I have my moments where I shut the door on everyone too, and I know I do that. But I never do it in a rude way, or it's never coming from a place of hostility. It's just a coping mechanism, you guys. When I go silent, or I just have those days where I'm a little more somber, a little more down, trust me, it's not coming from a place of I don't trust you guys or this, that. It's, if anything, it's because I don't trust myself. It's I don't believe in myself. It's because I'm not um, to the level where I need to be to open up. It has nothing to do with you ladies. You ladies are going above and beyond with you, in the sense that you guys are there for me as my family members, my friends, just great human beings. You guys are doing your job amazingly, actually. but it's just I'm not ready as a man to sometimes open up when I should really be opening up. We all love you, Jackie. We all very much love you. Yes, when I adopt, yes, when I adopt a little girl, I'll be a daddy. I haven't decided if I'm gonna adopt a little boy or a little girl. Um, to me, in all honesty, it doesn't really make a difference in the grand scheme of things if I adopt a little boy or a little girl. I think rather than deciding right now, I need to more so just go with the flow if that kind of makes sense. Just go and just interact with these kids and just talk. And sometimes you just know if that makes sense. Not sure if that even makes sense when you say that, but sometimes you just know. And I think when I meet the right child and they meet me, we'll both know. Maybe there'll be a spark. That's kind of how I see it. How I see it. I have a ton of aunties, that's for sure. A single cat father win points for me. Yes, I'm a single cat dad. Zeus would love you girls. Everyone opens up on their own time, exactly, Carrie. Everyone develops in their own time, and everyone blossoms into the person that they're meant to be in their own time. Some people it's sooner, some people it's later, and that's okay. That is totally okay. You see me with the daughter, Lucy? Exactly, Brina. I agree. Well, when the time is right. Look, you guys can kind of see it already. It's kind of the little mountains are starting to come through. One of my friends is actually a therapist, and she's told me many times to come to her office. I'm like, don't know if I should say her name. I don't know if she wants to have her name on stream. But anyways, like I'm like, you know what, girl. Well, I say her name. You know what? I'm like, if I were to tell you the deepest, darkest crevices of my mind, either you'll call the police on me or you'll end up in a mental institute because your brain won't be able to handle the things I tell you. And then we both end up laughing. And then she's like, is that so? She's like, why don't you try me? I'm like, I love you too much to try you. And then we both end up laughing again. Me and her, our sense of humor is like, it literally complements one another because our sense of humor are like so completely opposite from one another. Her sense of humor is like dark and gritty, and my sense of humor is more up and light and where I kind of tiptoe a lot. So it's definitely a good combination of humor. Yes, we are definitely getting there. I think we're at the little town, so we're here, but I see one of the monasteries actually. I don't want to point the camera to the monastery because there's someone sitting by the window and I don't want to have the camera like on their face, right? Love you, Charlotte. Who knows? Who knows what she's heard, right? The fact that I could still be the person I am and have the things in my head and the whispers in my ear is, I guess, a testament of how strong my mind and my will really is, that I've kept it together this long. Oh, okay, so I think what Carrie is trying to say is that you need a therapist that isn't like your real life friend. Is that pretty much what you're saying? Absolutely, Trish. I've kept it together this long. I mean, I kept it together for like 14 years. Hello, everyone. One name, Venus Lalu. Give me a second. Come down here, just your guide. Yeah, I'm gonna mute the audio for a sec. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I just had to mute audio because, yeah, because they were saying some personal information of mine, and I just didn't want to be on camera. So we can 1:40. I have to be back at this specific location for my tour guide. I'm gonna have a personal tour guide. So here, you know what? We're gonna flip the. Oh my God, it's so bright. As you guys could maybe, you guys can't really see the monasteries. They're really really high up. Oh my God! Hi, sweetheart. Hi, baby. You know, let's see if she'll come to me. Hold on, I really gotta make sure no one steals my backpack. Oh, she's so pretty. Hi, sweetheart. What's in her mouth? She's like, something's making her very discomforted. Something stuck in her teeth? I don't know what she's doing. You want to approach her? Well, like obviously, you don't want to approach any animal that you don't know. You just kind of appreciate them from a distance. Um, Hi, Mohammed. Good to see you, my friend.
Okay, you know what, guys? We have about an hour to walk around this beautiful little town, and I probably should have brought my sunglasses, but obviously we forgot. Blame JP, blame the concussion. I don't care. Yeah, I want to go pet the kitty, but if usually a cat doesn't come to you, probably not a good idea to approach a cat. Just saying. Okay, you know what, guys? We are gonna get mic'd up. Let's get mic'd up. I'm gonna take off these noise canceling headphones, and we're gonna get back mic'd up. No, JP is definitely not. No, JP. JP's taking a nice little nap here. I'm gonna put you guys down right here. Mohammed, I'm gonna give you one warning, my friend. Don't bother any of my girls in chat. Don't be asking for their Snapchat or anything like that. You want to stay in here, enjoy the stream? You're more than welcome to stay in here, and we'd love to have you here. But don't be weird to any of my girls. That's gonna be your first and final warning. Love you, Danny. Okay, so audio should be good. We are mic'd up. Okay, I need to find a currency exchange here for euros, because I highly doubt at the top of the monasteries they have debit card and Visa machines. So we got technically this isn't even the DDP. This is like my main phone I use. But let me just go on maps and see if there's any currency exchanges nearby. Currency exchange. And I gotta be careful where this place is, because this is where I have to be back at 1:40 for the pickup. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna drop a pin right here. So I don't know if you guys can see that, but yeah, we're just gonna drop a pin at my location just so I can come back here. Mark my location. There you go. Hold on. Did that pin get saved? I don't know if it did. Okay, well, the pin is there. You know what? I think I'm a smart cookie. I think I can find my way back. We just gotta go to the currency exchange, you guys. which is, let's go see again. Okay, audio's good, good to see you. It's a squirrel moment. You guys, are you guys calling me a squirrel? What? I see a kitty cat and I get excited. Okay, it's a 6-minute walk. You know what? We definitely have enough time for a 6-minute walk. Yeah, it is beautiful outside here of, what's this little town called? This little town of Katsuraki, that's what it's called. So, oh my God, you know what? This always bothers me so much. Whenever I'm like bringing the backpack around, you guys, I always have to like double, quadruple, sometimes 10 times make sure that all the zippers are locked, because wouldn't that be unfortunate if I lost my passport or anything like that? Then I would just have to become R1, a Greek villain or something. I don't know. Okay. I'm using 2 phones again. Walking around with 2 phones. Let's see if I'm going the right way now. No, not that way. Okay, is that place? Okay, there you go. Finally, I dropped a pin. Sorry, guys, give me a second. Let me just see where this currency exchange place is. See, these are just ATMs. I'm not sure if they're actual currency exchange places. You know what? There's only one way to tell you guys if we just actually go to the place. I don't know if it's this way or not, but I guess we will see. Let's just walk this way and see where it leads us. No cap? No, well, obviously I'm not gonna bring a cap with this outfit. This is a nice formal outfit. You don't wear a cap or a baseball cap or anything like that with this outfit. Okay, no, wrong way. We're going this way. Nope, no cap. It's bright. My head is gonna get a little sunburnt. It's all good. I'm out here. I'm familiarizing myself with the surroundings. Running the streets. People are looking at me like, oh, by the way, funny story, you guys, before I forget. Last night, you know how I mentioned that I went and just bought a bunch of food because I was in my feelings? When I went to the restaurant, the guy instantly just started talking Greek to me. And I'm like, no, brother, English. He's like, oh, okay. And then he knew English. He's like, oh, I thought you were a Greek. I'm like, no. And then he's like, where are you from? You look Greek. And then I told him where I'm from. He's like, oh, okay. And oh my God, look. Hi, baby girl. Hi, sunshine. Oh my God, you guys, it's a kitty. Oh my God. No, 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 baby. Leave it alone. That is a wasp. No, hey, 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 hey. Leave it alone, baby. You're gonna get stung. Don't do that. Don't do that. Little sweetheart doesn't know what that is. She's definitely gonna get stung. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, baby. Stop. Leave the wasp alone. You're gonna get stung. Look at her, you guys. How adorable is she? Hi, baby. I wish I had a little snack to give you. Oh my God, I love her. My sweetheart, stay out of trouble. Oh my God, you guys, I love animals. Hey, Ziran, be careful what you're saying inside my chat, or I will have to block you. I'm not going to give you another warning. Did you guys give him a warning before you guys did that? Remember, guys, always make sure to give them a warning. I don't want to see any DMs later saying, oh, I was banned off your chat for whatever so-and-so reason. Just abruptly, always give them a warning, you guys. I know it's difficult to be nice when people are being mean, but always give them the common courtesy. He was warned? Okay, good. Good. I trust your girls' judgment. I always trust your guys' judgment, but please, please, please give them a warning. Even the mean ones. Only time they don't get a warning is when they are spamming extreme rhetoric, racial slurs, sexist slurs, just pure filth, then we don't give them a warning. But if they come and they're just trying to be goofballs calling me, you know, gay or bald or anything, like, I don't care about that stuff. Just give them a warning, and if they don't smarten up, we ban them. But if they're being completely just disgusting human beings, then that's an instant ban. No, I didn't have that, but I had a tzatziki. I had tzatziki, and I've made my own tzatziki at home. And call me weird, but I made better tzatziki at home, from the place at least I had. I don't know what the restaurant was called. It was a Greek name, so obviously I can't read Greek. But let's see. Okay. I think this is the place, you guys, where we could get some euros. How much euros should we get? Maybe like $100, you think? Maybe $200 worth of? No, hold on, this isn't a place. What the hell? I know you guys always have my back, thank you. Maybe we could, nowhere here seems like a bank. Oh, hold on, is this it? ACS? No, this isn't it, is it? No, I don't think this is it. On my map, it says it's right here. MoneyGram. Where is this place? Yeah, sunglasses actually would be good. You know what? Maybe we could go inside the store. I have to be back at the place for 1:40. No, this place for sure isn't selling sunglasses. MoneyGram. Where is this MoneyGram place? You know, I'm gonna flip the camera so you guys can see this little town. How beautiful it is. MoneyGram, MoneyGram. I don't see anything that even resembles anything close to a bank or any currency exchange ATMs. Okay, let's go ask someone. Let's go inside one of these businesses and see if someone speaks English. A lot of little restaurants. Oh, is that it? That little machine there? That's just an ATM though. Because on my map it says we're here. It says I arrived. Like, look, MoneyGram right there. It says I've arrived. Okay, let's go inside one of these businesses and just ask someone. Like I said, let's first see if they know English. Hi. You speak English? Little bit? Good. A little bit is all I need.
Okay.
I need a currency exchange, Canadian dollars to euros. Is there anywhere here that does that close?
Yes. Come.
Okay, thank you.
You go the street.
Okay.
You found the bank. Near the bank, it's exchange money. And if you turn here,
Okay.
again, they have, it's a shop, they have exchange.
Okay, so just go straight this way?
Yes, yes, this way.
Okay.
You found the bank.
Okay.
Near the bank,
Okay.
it's a shop with sweets,
Okay.
chocolates, and next it's
Next to it?
Yes. It's
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's all I need.
Yes.
Thank you so much
Okay.
for your help. Okay. Have a nice day. Bye. What a lovely lady. Okay, so she said to go down this road. We will see a shop that sells chocolates. And then by that shop, we will see the bank. Yeet. These young gentlemen are yeeting it too. Looks like the yeeting trend is catching on, you guys. Okay, so ladies, keep an eye out for a chocolate store. We need some fruits. Let's see what they have. Anything interesting that I haven't had? Same old, really, same old, same old. Okay, guys, oh, this is it right here. Chocolate store? Yes, they sell chocolates. The bank, the bank. Hey, there's EPA. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Okay, here it is. Okay, let's go in here. I'm just gonna put the camera down a little. Yeah, I think so too. I had most of the fruits in the world. The oranges did look good, not gonna lie. Hi, how are you? I need maybe let's 150 euros for from Canadian dollars to euros. Do you guys do that here? Good morning. Okay, no problem. I need euros from Canadian. Do you guys do that here? Yes? Exchange. Exchange.
No, only the banks.
Do you know where I can do that here?
There is bank here about 20 meters. Yeah.
Back there? Okay, no problem. This isn't a bank? No? This is not a bank?
No.
No? Okay. Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
You have the card, you have a credit card.
I have.
Withdraw money from the ATM. You have a credit card.
Yeah, I have a credit card.
Withdraw money from the ATM. That's all.
ATM? Okay, thank you. So there's a little bit of an English barrier, but the guy said I can do it from the ATM out here. This is a Eurobank ATM though, you guys. I don't think it'll work with my card. Because I don't want to withdraw from my Visa card, obviously, right? That's not really a good idea to withdraw any amount of cash with Visa. You typically always want to do it with your debit card, right, you guys? Let's see. Let's see if it works. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. Thank you, Shelly. I'll put the camera down and then you can see the full fit. Let's see if this works. Hopefully they don't just steal my debit card. Let's see if we can get like a, yes, cash withdraw, that's what I want. Please select an account type. You know what, whatever, we'll just pick that. Okay, they don't have 150 euros. We'll go with 120 euros. Let's see, is this actually gonna work? We're gonna go without conversion. Here, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of game. So when you guys are out and you go with the conversion, typically when you go with continue with conversion, they actually charge you a little more. If you do it without the conversion, yes, if the country you're in, their currency is still worth, no, yes, I need a little more time. If it's more, then obviously they're still gonna charge you, but typically you don't want to go with conversion. I probably didn't explain that very well, but transaction wasn't complete because of technical reasons. Of course it wasn't. Huh. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, is it? Because obviously I'm not with this bank, so this isn't really a real money conversion place. And we have until what is it called? 1:40 to be there. Let's just try it again. Savings 120. Come on. Come on, you sexy little machine. I know you want to work for Daddy Villain. Just work. Just work. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Your cash is being processed. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Hey. Yes, 120 euros. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Put that in there. Okay, now we have a little bit of money to give the nuns. Ladies, let me put it to you this way. If I could make a machine bend its will with these fingers, imagine what I can do to you. I run these streets, baby. You know what? Put something else on top of my huge, huge resume. I run these ATM machines. That R1 villain tax, baby. I come a collecting. It just goes to show, when that villain tax is due, he's gonna come get his money somehow. I just made an ATM, just literally, I just made it work somehow. It wasn't even supposed to work. That actually wasn't even like a real conversion place. And the first time it didn't work. I put it in, I tapped the machine a little, made these magic hands do their thing. Okay, now let's see if I can find my place back to my tour guide little area that they're gonna meet me. I think it was this way. Yeah, I think it was this way. Okay, now let's see if we can find, maybe we can find some sunglasses. I don't know if they'll have them here. Yeah, I don't know. No, they aren't gonna have it in there. Run those ATMs. Pull up your pin. Which pin? Is there something wrong? I'm not sure what you mean. Pull up your pin. Pull up my pants? Okay, this is actually a beautiful little town, you guys. Absolutely gorgeous little town. Maybe we can take a little picture here, but I don't see anywhere that's like super, super picturesque. You know what, let's just go back because we have about 30 minutes to get back, which is, it's not gonna take us 30 minutes. Pin. Hold on, what? I'm confused. The pin, I dropped it? It worked. Hold on. Pin on my phone? The pin on my phone that I dropped? Oh, okay, that's what you mean. The location that I have to get back to. Oh, I don't need that. I run these streets. Guys, I memorized it in here. Quit playing with me, folks. I don't need that pin. I thought you guys were saying like the pin to my debit card. I dropped it on stream or something, and I'm like, guys, who cares? It's not like someone's gonna get their hands on my debit card. And even if they do, like I have bank insurance, I could just, technically, I can just go on like a big spending spree, like, someone stole my stuff. I'm kidding, scratch that. Just a joke, you guys. I'm not doing that. I would never do that. I don't condone anyone to do fraud. But that's what I thought you guys were talking about. I'm like, What are these girls saying? The pin? You dropped your pin? I was so confused. So confused. Maybe when we get to go back the same way, we get to see that little kitty. You know what? Maybe we should go inside this little convenience store, guys. How about that? Yeah, let's go in here. Let's go in here and see what we could see. Looks like they have some nice little juices. This is a nice little convenience store. You know what I'd actually like to use? I don't even know. Well, they for sure have bathrooms by the monastery. But, oh, sunglasses, yes. If we could find some, I highly doubt they'll have sunglasses here, but maybe we could, oh, look at that. Some olive oil. Gotta make sure that it's that olive oil is that extra virgin olive oil. Do you know one of my friends at the gym was like, if the extra virgin olive oil doesn't burn, it's not the good kind. He's like, when you get to Greece, you gotta go and just have the one that burns when you just drink it. I'm like, just drink it like that? He's like, yep. Yeah, I don't see sunglasses. I don't think they have them. You know, maybe we could ask them. Maybe. Hi, you speak English? You have glasses, sunglasses? No? 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 Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. No, they don't have them. Finished. She said they're finished, you guys. Sunglasses are done. Finito. Yeah, the food looks good. Okay, now, hold up. Am I lost? This little street seem familiar? I think it does. I think so. Hold up. Are we lost? Am I tripping? We only got, well, actually, we still have a good amount of time to head back. So I think we should be okay. No, I'm not looking at the pinned. I'm gonna find my own way back. Leave me alone. Oh, it's a nice little place. Okay, hold up. You're actually right, Trish. I should probably just look at the pin. Here's the pin. Let's see. Am I walking away from the pin? Bruh. Or am I walking towards it? Let's see. Okay, no, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. This is good. Don't be such a man. I love it. I'm not. I caved in. I'm like, hey, fine. Trish is right. She's always right. Just listen to Trish. She's a smart cookie. No, I'm going the right way. What are you talking about, bro? Bridget, you're trying to get me lost. Okay, so this isn't the way we came, but that's why it didn't look familiar, but we're still going the right way. Oh, this is so cool. I need to show you guys this. Look at this. Do you guys see that up there? That is so cool. Look at that. You know what? Maybe we can get like a nice little video. Hold on. Yeah, the cobblestone little walkways are nice. It's like, okay. Get a little bit of video because, like Bangkok, like Phuket, we'll probably do a little tribute video to, hold up. What the heck? That was weird. My phone just made like some weird vibrations. We'll probably do a little tribute video to Greece also, you guys. Why not, right? Okay, so I take a right here, and then we're pretty much back. Hold on, I'm not working. I'm not sure what that means. It's so nice to see EPA in chat. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure. Oh, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. I'm just here in Greece with my friends, pretty much. Okay, we're back, pretty much back at the place. My goodness, the phone is literally dying of battery so quick. It's not even funny. Like the DDP phone compared to the other phone, but and then again, like live streaming just eats away at the battery so much quicker. So I guess it makes sense. The farewell video to Phuket, the ladies loved it, and some of the ladies really like that music. And can you guys take a wild guess where that music's from? That music that I played for the Phuket farewell. Just take a wild guess. Oh, it's this way. This is where the drop-off was. Bye, EPA. Thank you for stopping by. Is this my tour guide's little car? I'm sure she said van, but... It's from Genshin, yeah. Can anyone take a wild guess where that music's from though in Genshin specifically? Okay, we're back at the same place. Let me just end my route. End it already. Oh my God, you guys. Yeah, so we went down that road and up, and then we came from this one and down. Mondstadt? No, not even close. Not even remotely close. Oh, we couldn't even show up. Was it EPA that wanted to see the drip? Or was it one of our other friends? I forgot who, is Shelly. Is Shelly still in chat? Maybe I can show Shelly what I'm wearing. Oh, it was Shelly, yes, I remember. All right, Shelly, my girl, you ready? You ready to see this, Shelly? The man who has the magic fingers to make an ATM squirt cash. You ready to see this? Hold on. I gotta get away, you darn fly. Oh my God. This is the shoes. But that's the drip, Shelly. I hope you enjoy that. Thank you, my girl. Kratos from God of War. Thank you for the compliment, my friend. Appreciate that. You know, the worst thing about being bald, I don't know if that's just me or just every bald person, but my head gets really greasy and my nose gets very, well, my nose would get greasy even when I had hair, but the head definitely. Because, I mean, I don't have hair, so you can see the grease a lot more better, I suppose. No, it was not Farina's music, no. Nope, nope, nope. Not Farina's music. Thank you, Carrie. Okay, so we have another 17 minutes before this supposed van comes to pick me up and take me to the monasteries. And if they don't come and pick me up, I'm just gonna go up there by myself. I ain't waiting for nobody. I don't even know if I can get up there on foot. I'm sure there's a way I could, but obviously I want to wait for the tour guide. No, it's not from Sumer. It was. It's from Natlin, you guys. It's from a specific place in Natlin. It's called Easy Breezy Summer Resort, I think the island is called. So Natlin has a lot of little islands, and it's from one of the islands. The island does have a specific name, but I can't remember the name. Well, we're still early, right? We still have another 15, 16 minutes before the tour guide van comes and picks me up. I mean, that's what the lady said, so. Yeah, we have not been there, so you guys wouldn't know exactly. Hey, I just thought maybe one of the girls are secretly really, really far in Genshin. I'm like kind of in the shade right now because I don't want to be standing in the sun, right? Although, I kind of do want to go to that gas station right there and see if they have just a bathroom I can use. Obviously, when I'm walking around up there, I want to be comfortable, right? Yeah, it's called Easy Breezy Summer Resort Island or something like that. Yeah, the music was amazing. An umbrella? That's probably not a bad idea, but I don't want to have to carry a lot of stuff, you guys, because I'm obviously holding my phone to live stream. I got this big backpack that's kind of heavy, and then also to carry an umbrella and also take pictures and selfies and take videos for content. You see what I mean? It just gets a little too hectic to carry so much stuff. I think I'll be fine, you guys. Okay, so there's a mini shop there at the gas station. Maybe they'll have sunglasses or just maybe a little bathroom I could use. Yeah, sunglasses. I mean, like, I have really, really nice sunglasses back at the hotel, but we're like 4 hours away from the hotel, right? And by the time we get to the hotel, it'll be nighttime. It is pretty much their winter months here, so okay, so I do see a bathroom. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Funny enough, our good friend Vodafone, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but look, they actually do have umbrellas. Okay, I don't know if I need a special key for the bathroom or not, but okay, I don't think we do. Here, I'm gonna pause the stream and I'm gonna mute the stream and then I'll be back in like just a second. I'm not gonna be long. So don't go. Okay, is that better? Can you guys hear me now? I am back, yes, indeed I am back. What the heck? What are these marks on my shoes? How did that get there? Whatever, it's just shoes. Oh my god, the sun is like literally right in my eyeball. This is honestly like the perfect weather. Bangkok was very humid. It was moist. It was just hot all around. But here it's definitely more like our summers. Well, our summers are a little hotter than this even, but this is the perfect weather. Not too hot, not too cold. This is like perfect weather. But if I had to say, it's a little more on the hotter side, which is okay because I'll take hotter weather over cold weather any day of the week. Yeah, they didn't have sunglasses. I kind of poked my head in the convenience store and I mean, I didn't see any, so. Oh, is that my van? Is it? Oh, I thought they're honking their horn at me. Okay, we still have about 9 minutes. 9 minutes before my supposed tour guide gets here. No, I didn't actually go inside the little store to look, but guys, it was a very small little store. Like I didn't have to go and look around. Like I just poked my head in there and they didn't have any. That's a good question, Brina. Let me go see on my app if they could contact me. Let's go see. Well, the girl told me to wait here, so if they want me to come somewhere else, then that's like, no. No, I don't have any text messages or WhatsApp contact with any one of them. Let's see. Goodness, these little flies and little bugs. Okay, so yeah, let's just give them another 10 minutes before we start actually getting worried. Because we are early, right? So, I mean, I always show up very early to anywhere I need to be, whether it's a flight, a meeting, anything. Well, not anything, but I try to be earlier rather than later. But I come to Winnipeg. Everywhere in Canada, it can get very cold, sweetheart, especially in the winter. I don't think there's a single place in Canada that stays warm in the winter. So yeah, let's just give them another 10 minutes or so. And then I hope the tour guide isn't gonna tell me, yeah, you know what, can you stop streaming so I can tell you information on the monastery? It'll be like, bruh, the monastery is cool, everything about it is cool, but being with my stream, my friends, is a lot cooler. I'll take them over the monasteries any day. So unless we have to stop the stream because we're gonna go to a section where videoing is prohibited, then I'll just tell them, hey, you know what, I don't care, I'm not going to that section. We can just skip that section. Because, well, if that's the case, I can tell them, hey, can I just put my stream in my backpack or my pocket, so I can't film, but I don't want to end the live stream, you guys. Like, this is very, very cool. Like, we paid a lot of money to come do this tour, but you guys mean more to me than some tour. Like, that's not even a debate to be had. Tell them there's an Italian here. You have no body heat? No, Hope. We all have to pile up on Hope and keep her warm. Okay, let's, so I'm about at half battery right now, you guys, but that's okay. Like I said, we do have two really, really good forms of battery preservation. We have the juice pack, and we also have the MacBook, right? So, excuse me. Yes, I have the little battery pack indeed. Is my sweet Emma in chat? Is she really? Whenever I hear honking, I gotta go see if that's my guide or... Here, you know what? Okay, could you guys hear me now? Yes. You guys were muted for just a second. Oh, she's such a pretty girl. I thought that was my tour guide for a second. Some guy again was honking and speaking Greek to me. He thought I was Greek or something, and I went up to him like, "You're here for me?" And then he started speaking Greek some more. I'm like, "Yeah, this definitely isn't my guy." Where did all of our Greek friends go in chat? Should ask them, do I really look that Greek? Oh, I see a motorcycle. Very nice. Hold on, there's a guide right here. Am I supposed to be with them? Hold on, I'm gonna go ask this lady. I don't think this is my tour. I don't think this is my tour guide, but I'm like literally just around them. I was told a van is gonna come. I think this might be my group because here, I'm just gonna flip the camera. I think we're all waiting for a van to come get us because it's 1:40 now, and either the van is late or I missed it, which I know for a fact I didn't miss it because I arrived 20 minutes earlier, right? Okay, that's definitely my van. Never mind, it's here. There's the van. It's literally written on the side. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute the thing and just ask them just to make sure I'm not getting in the wrong van. Okay, this isn't our van, but whatever. I'm kidding. I'm joking. This is our van, I asked. Can you imagine? Just literally slither my way in another tour guide. Sorry, well, whenever I mute the audio, guys, it's probably because I'm exchanging personal information, right? And you know, you obviously want to respect everyone's personal information. You think that little of me, Aaron, huh? You just think of me as a common thief. But yeah, no, it was definitely this group. As you guys could see, I'm in the van now. Yeah, I do run these streets. But yeah, I did ask the girl before I got in the van. I'm like, this is my van? She's like, yeah. Wouldn't be the first to. I'm glad you enjoyed, Hope. Yeah, I don't know how long of a drive it is to get to the monastery, but it doesn't matter because we're going to be like live streaming the entire time. So whether it takes 30 minutes or an hour to get up there, don't matter. It keeps muting you. Close this. Someone tell Esther to close the stream and to open it up again.
Okay, let's start our climb now. So as I told you, my name is Maria. I'm going to be your guide for today. And of course, our driver is Elias.
Hi, Elias.
Throughout our tour, if you have any questions or if you need anything, just feel free to ask me. And remember that no question is a silly question. We accept all kinds of questions here. So don't be shy, okay?
Could you guys hear her talking or no?
And if at any point of the tour you find out that I speak too fast, feel free to tell me, because sometimes not even my mother can understand me. Yeah, and we speak the same language. Now I'm going to do the tour in English, but for everybody who wants, we have an audio guide in Spanish, French, Italian, German, Japanese, Chinese, and Korean. If you need it, I can pass. You can scan the QR code and have the audio guide in your phone, okay?
Did you guys hear that? Does anyone speak Korean? Do you guys need the audio guide for our Korean friends?
Polish, the only I know is Tack and Drinkulie to tell you, but English I'm going to do the two. Yeah. You don't need it, you're from Australia.
I'm good.
Are you
Come
good?
on, I'm good.
You're good? Okay. Yeah, I had some Polish guys, they try to teach me like some bad words, and I'm like, no.
Thank you,
What you
Vita.
know? Thank you.
I'm gonna flip the camera.
But you know, usually when you learn a new language, the first things you learn are the curse words, yes, the bad words.
Oh, we're getting higher and higher, you guys.
So now as we go up, you will start to notice that the rocks of Meteora, they have these naturally formed caves everywhere. Imagine that those caves were the houses of the first monks who arrived here.
Oh,
Well, not exactly
wow.
monks, they are what we call hermits. People of God who wanted to stay completely alone, be able to pray.
Hermit
And they chose
crabs.
to come here to Meteora for two reasons. First, it was easy to be alone and isolated inside the caves. Second, the area had so many animals, mostly goats, because weirdly enough, goats can be very good rock climbers. Yeah, don't ask me how, I will never understand how they do it. Yeah, they don't have any hands. It's very weird. It was easy for our hermits to sustain themselves and live by. Basically, each one of the hermits, they would choose a cave of their own, they would build a wall made of wood, and they would use rope ladders to get inside the cave. So when they were in the cave, they would pick up the rope ladder and nobody could re-enter. They were completely safe, alone as they wanted. And our first hermit came here in the 9th century. But our first monastery was built in the 14th century. So for almost
Yeah,
5
maybe I'll
centuries,
get
you
to
would only
eat
find
some
the
of them,
hermits
Aaron,
that they used to live
too.
in the rocks of Meteora. Of course, as you can imagine, nowadays we do not have anybody who lives inside the cave. Not the first choice of
She
living.
said goats, yeah.
But our hermits, they used to live in places like this. You see it? Of course, this is not the original. It would be very weird if we still had the wood from 9th century. Every 5 to 10 years, we have expert rock climbers that they go up, they fix a bit of the wood, so we have an image of how they used to be. Though this specific cave, to see it, you have to take the hiking trails in the forest. But throughout our tour today, most of the caves you're going to see, there used to be hermit caves, because at the peak of the monastic life, we had 24 monasteries,
Okay, so
not
we'll
only
just
6
pet
that
the
we have
goats,
today,
not eat them, okay.
and somewhere around 2,000 to 3,000 monks and hermits that they used to live here. Now today, from the 6 monasteries we have, the 4 of them are for men, the 2 are for women. Can you guess how many monks and how many nuns we have today? 10. You're not very optimistic. 100. 100? Any other guess?
100 men and 40 women.
How many?
100 men and 40 women.
100 men and 40 women.
Yes.
1,000. You went a bit to the overly optimistic side. Like, I love your point of view, but actually we have 64 in total. That would be it. At the 4 monasteries there are 20 men, at the 2, 44 women.
Oh.
So we have more women than we have men. Yeah, for us. And the women, you're going to see the nuns pretty much everywhere. Because there's so many of them, you can see them around and about. The monks, they usually hide. Usually. And if we're lucky today, we might see rock climbers.
So more women in the
We'll see how it
monasteries than men. So 64 in total. So like, yeah, like 40 some women and like
Now,
20
if you
some
take a
men.
look to your right, you will see somewhere on the rock, there is this cave with some colors. Do you see it?
Yes.
It is just above the trees. You see some colors of there? Yeah?
Yeah.
That used to be one of the original 24 monasteries. The name is St. George Mandilas. Mandili in Greek means scarf. So up there we have 399
It's right there.
scarves and one Greek flag for the 400 years that Greece was under the Ottoman Turkish occupation. And every year in the name day we celebrate St. George, which is a very big celebration because half of Greece is George and the other half is Maria. Well, Dimitris also, but yeah, we're not very original with the names in general in Greece. Every year in the name day of St. George, we have expert rock climbers that they go up, take down the old scarves and they put new ones. And the old ones, they cut them to small pieces, and each piece they will give it to a person. You can keep it as a talisman to protect you. Now, the first monastery you're going to visit for today, it is going to be the small monastery of Saint Nicholas. Saint Nicholas, it is built on a very small rock. That's why it has 3 different levels. And in each level, we have a small church to represent Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, the Holy Trinity for us. The most important thing about Saint Nicholas are the paintings in the main church. The one who did the paintings was named Theophanis Sterlizas. You don't need to remember the name, it's a very hard name. But Theophanis, he was a teacher in the Greek School of Art in the 1500s when the monastery was built. And basically anybody who nowadays studies iconography and the Byzantine arts, the religious paintings you will see inside, they study the work of Theophanis. One of his most famous students, in Greek we call him Dominikos Theotokopoulos or El Greco. We Greek people are very proud of him. Unfortunately, he's not very well known outside of Greece or Spain. That's why we call him El Greco. Again, not very original with the names. You see the repetition? Now, I cannot do the tour for you inside the monastery, but you can go visit it, and when you come back down, if you have any questions, just feel free to ask me. Feel free to leave any bags you don't need inside the bus. You don't need to carry everything up there. Let's say 2:45 to be back, and I hope you will enjoy your climb. This is going to be the hardest one for today. I promise you, okay? Okay. Perfect, enjoy your time.
1:45 we get back. 1:45 we get back. Okay, I'm gonna take the bag though, because I have a lot of important things in there, and probably not good to leave the bag or any valuables that can go missing behind, right? So she did mention that this is gonna be the most difficult one to climb, but this is also the smallest monastery that we're gonna go see. Sorry, at 2:45, yeah. Yeah, 2:45, no, you were totally right, yeah. Not 1:45, that was my mistake. Okay, let's hit the road and we can get some nice pictures here, boys. And by boys, I mean like no boys. Okay, where's the climb? She just said, oh my God, it's right there. Okay, before we actually go there. Okay guys, hold up. There's a really, really sick place for a picture right here. I really want to show you. Oh, the bad thing is we don't have anyone to take a picture of us. Rats. Girls, we're out here. We're out here running these, I can't even call them filthy streets. It would be a desecration if I call these streets filthy. Far from it. Okay, I definitely want to take a picture right here. If only I had someone to take a picture. Those guys are walking away. Oh, I kind of want to shout at them, but it'd be kind of rude if I tell them to come back. Okay, Kyla, I'm gonna need you to take a picture of me, okay, my girl? So I'm gonna sit right here, okay, and I need you to take a pic. Please and thank you. Oh my goodness, do you guys see that monastery up there? Oh my goodness. Yes, this is why I need a videographer, a photographer, something. Kyla's like, sure, I'm down. I know, I was gonna ask those guys, but they were like already kind of walking far. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna go back and find someone. Let's see if someone's nice enough to take a picture of me. When we're at the monastery, we can put down the tripod. It's just I can put the tripod there, but the tripod's not like tall enough, if that makes sense. Hi. You speak English? Yes. You could take a picture for me? Yes, one picture? Of course. Thank you. Just right there? Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, brother. Okay, so this kind gentleman has agreed to take a picture of me. Yeah, I'm going to take out the mic. Yeah, just right here. Just right here.
Which perspective do you want to draw? Or?
So I'm going to sit like this. Hold on, I will show you. It's very beautiful right here.
Show me.
Oh. Put that there. Okay, I'm going to just sit right here, and then you just take a video of me, and then I'll take the picture after. But just here.
Yeah.
It's a video first, but it's okay.
Okay.
Okay. So let me put this here.
Now it started, I stop and again. Huh?
Sorry?
Started already, I stop and again
Yeah,
start.
yeah. It's good like this. It's okay. Yeah. Oh, it's good like this. Okay. And then yeah, just get maybe some from here and then from the other way too. Good? Okay, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Check it.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is good.
Good.
This is good.
This is iPhone?
This one's iPhone, yeah.
Which
one
option?
is this?
Which option you choose? There?
Let's see.
This one? In my phone?
So I have the video. I have 4K.
Video. Then?
Yeah. Okay. So you have. There you go. Now.
Then?
Now it's more close to mine. You see? Actually, yours may be a little better than mine. Right, just a little. Hey, could you get one more, but just further back, so I could see a little more further? So here, I'll just do this. So here, I just zoomed out. Just do it like this. It's good. It's already recording. Yeah. Just one. So same thing. Good. Oh, perfect. That's enough.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Have a nice day. Okay, could you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello? Okay. Oh my god, gotta be careful where I put the backpack. All sorts of little creepy crawlies crawling on my backpack. Okay, we're back. We got that nice gentleman to take some videos, some pictures of us. Audio is good? Yeah, audio is good, of course. I got the mic plugged in. Okay, now we can cross the road and go up to the monastery and then be back at that van for 1:45. Okay, let's cross the road.
How you doing?
Good, I just wanted to go take a picture there and that nice gentleman got a picture of me, so it's good.
Okay.
It was actually more of a video. I go back and I just screenshot it after. It's much easier that way too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
But
so
it's not mandatory to visit the monastery if you like, if you don't want to. But you get some very good views from up there.
no, I'll definitely go and visit
Okay.
it. Yeah,
You have to be here 2:45. You have to be back.
yeah. Okay, so I definitely have time then.
Yeah, yes,
Okay.
like 10-15 minutes to arrive up there, so you don't need
Okay.
to worry.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, enjoy your time.
Thanks.
If you need a photo next time, ask me, okay? That's why I'm here for you.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
Thank you. That was nice of her. She said to ask her for photos too. Did I say 1:45? Oh my god. Why is 1:45 stuck in my head? Okay, that's just a bathroom. I thought that was a little monastery. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Okay, she said 10 to 15 minutes to go up here. She said it's a hard thing to climb up. Does she realize that this man got lost in the jungle? It's a mountainous jungle too. Oh wow, that's gorgeous. Valentine. Literally no kidding. Oh, I'm gonna flip the camera. Yeah, so this is obviously steep, and I get it if what is it called? There's like people with bad knee or hip problems. which I mean, I got both, but YOLO. Just for context, this is how much I'm like bending my knees. This looks to be like a little shortcut, but hey, you know what? We're gonna go the more difficult path because that's just who I am. I don't take the easy way. Oh my God, look at this view. Still can't text? I'm not sure what you mean, Hope. What do you mean, sweetheart? Oh my God, that's some bad, what the heck's that thing called? PTSD. So, you see how thick this is? This is a walk in the park compared to the jungle I was in. Obviously, this isn't a jungle, this is like a forest, right? But yeah, PTSD, you guys. I'm gonna start going crazy. Oh, she's sleepy. Hope, my girl, if you're a little tired, you need to catch up on some Z's, please do so.
Don't take the stairs.
Okay. So, we do have a little bit of time before we get back at 1:45. I'm joking. 2:45. So I know we're like kind of stopping, catching some quick pics, but we do have to be mindful of our time. Can't dilly-dally too long. And I'm doing this in like not sweats and running shoes, but dress pants, dress shoes, and yeah, formal attire. Give the Black Panthers some props. No, I'm not gonna take off my shoes and socks. No. We're gonna keep our formal attire on. Oh my goodness, look. Look at that, you guys. Oh, I need to take a little video here too. Yeah, at least it's like not open-toed shoes, and I know where I'm stepping. Hopefully no snakes or tarantulas. Ooh, look at this little section. Absolutely gorgeous. Guys, let me know if the graphics of the stream are good or not. Oh, I'm out of breath. Wow. Hold on, I need to get a bit of selfies in here too. Oh no. I'm at like 1 bar. I don't even know how the stream is still going. You want a picture here too, bro?
Yes.
It's nice, huh? Let me know if you want me to take your picture.
What?
If you want me to take your picture, let me know.
I don't understand.
Like picture.
Yes, picture.
Me of you.
Yes.
Picture of you. You want a picture here?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
well,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. No problem. Here, let me take a picture of this young man. Give me a sec, you guys. Okay.
Picture with my father.
Pardon.
Oh yeah.
Merci.
One sec. I gotta not make sure these cars are not here. Yeah. Okay, one more. Very nice.
Merci bien, c'est
Thank
gentil.
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
A picture you.
Yeah, sure. Yes,
I go,
please.
go.
Yeah. You know what? Video is better.
Videos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, it's good. Yeah.
Good or.
Okay, let's see. Okay, one more video of just me.
Just
yeah,
you?
yeah,
Okay.
me.
No.
Yeah, no here, just me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and maybe from here
Yes.
up. Okay, good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome. Bye.
Yeah,
Where are you from?
Canada.
Canada.
Canada, yeah.
French. Nurse. No, pas nurse.
French is lots in Canada, lots French, yeah.
Lille.
Le nord.
Paris.
Au-dessus.
Top. Lille.
Okay, yeah.
Au-dessus de Paris. Paris, au-dessus.
Au-dessus.
Yeah, on
Tout en
top.
haut, pas loin de l'Angleterre.
Montréal.
No, Alberta. Alberta, Canada. Yeah, Alberta's Montreal here,
Yes.
Alberta here.
Ah,
Oh, l'autre côté.
Vancouver.
By Vancouver, yeah, close
Ah.
Vancouver.
Oh,
yeah,
par là.
yeah.
Oui, oui.
Yeah.
De l'autre côté, ça.
A beautiful city.
Oh, Vancouver, very nice. Yes. Mwah, very nice.
L'avion, ouah.
Okay, you guys.
Bye.
Bye. See you. Of course. No problem. Anytime. Yeah. Okay. So we got that young man and his father, their pictures. Now let's continue. Yeah, it was nice. You know, you always wanna help out where and when you can, you guys. Always. Oh wow, this is also nice, you guys. Look at this. Or maybe we can get a nice little selfie here. Here, let me put the backpack down. Yes, you are. Esther, absolutely agree with you. I make friends everywhere I go. I know. I have actually I want to say 3 friends here in Greece, but they're not in Athens. They are in I can't remember the name of the little town, but they're a few hours away from me. I don't have any friends in Athens specifically, or else I would have went and visited them. And there was actually a follower of mine who's in Athens. He's like, hey, I'm also in Athens. You want to meet up? But I really don't know him. So, yeah. Oh, wow, this is absolutely stunning, you guys. Look at this. Here, you know what? We're going to put the backpack here. Okay, I just want to get a quick little video of me walking up the stairs, and it's going to be really nice. It's pretty much going to be a video like this.
Well, you know, the bus is going to wait, like it or not. 6 minutes, my foot.
Yeah, it seems like it.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'll let you go because they're still up there.
Okay. Well, I'll let them know.
You'll
catch up before I
coming
get
down slowly but surely.
Well, you know what? I don't want to fall. I've got too many broken parts in my body from car accidents. And too many repairs that I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I used to do orthopedics hardware. That was me.
Oh, well, I did the knees, the neck, and the shoulders.
Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it?
Okay, we still have quite a ways to go.
Maria! Ella, Grigora.
Okay. Okay, let's keep moving, ladies. Let's keep moving. No, they were Greek. Brina. Definitely Greek. Yeah, I know. We have about half hour.
That's what I'm gonna start doing though, is whenever I find it.
Yeah, they're probably, maybe they live there, but I mean, they're speaking. I heard them speak Greek earlier. So Greek American, maybe?
Hello, sir.
Hi, I pay here?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, how much?
€5.
5 euros. No problem. No problem. Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah. Oh wow, I need to show you guys all this beautiful stuff. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. All this change. I'm getting literally. Okay, so we have to be mindful of time, you guys. Obviously, but I mean, look at all this beautiful, beautiful areas. Okay, so let's just go up here and then maybe take like a picture and then we gotta yeet it back. And when I say yeet it, I might need to just parachute off this area and pull a little GTA. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeet it up these stairs. Oh, this scaffold thing is like, I don't know if it's making it look more authentic or weird. Okay, give me a second, ladies. I don't like that really. Here, I'm gonna put you guys down right here. Just chill right here just for now. Oh, it's so bright. That's the only bad thing. Yeah, I'm gonna take this mic off too, guys. Just chill right there.
Ya, no sé, no me veo.
On the far butte over there. On the side of the rock. See the sun on him? And there's a rope going down below him? Not the left one, but the middle rock. Yeah. I don't. Yes. Okay. He's almost
I'm still here, don't worry. I got the mic in my hand.
Yeah, don't look down. Oh, he's going down? Yeah. He did his selfie, now he's going down.
Yeah, he's on YouTube somewhere.
That's right. TikTok has already picked it up.
Okay. So I'm going to flip the camera and let you guys see a little. How beautiful it is, you guys. Okay, we actually need to kind of like run back.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, we
Oh my gosh.
are kind of crunched on time, just a little. As we've been just messing around too much. And by messing around, I mean like not messing around like at all, actually. Okay. Okay, let's start heading back, ladies. Yeah, thank you, We're gonna, oh my goodness, I'd be lost if it wasn't for you ladies. I really need to head back. I gotta not mess about. Oh, although this is such a nice area. Hold on, I actually need to get this area. Okay. That's enough, We gotta go, guys, we gotta yeet it. We got 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes is enough. I think it's enough time for us to get back. But we gotta kind of like run. So that area had to, it said no recording in that area, by the way, but I think it was because there's the monks area.
How do you want pictures? Okay. This way. Get the option.
Yes, I know I better yeet it. But I gotta be careful, guys. I can't really yeet. Look, one wrong move, and I'm mince meat. You guys want your poor old villain to become mince meat? I'm not gonna be running anything if I fall, right? Okay, guys. Let me just get down these stairs, and we could kind of like, just like a little light sprint. Yeah, we obviously need to be careful, guys. Obviously, we need to go back, but I'd rather miss my bus than fall down and break every bone in my body, right? Missing the van is not the end of the world. If I miss my tour guide, if I have to find my own way back home, back to Canada, back to the hotel, I can do it. But I'm breaking every bone in my body, you know? I ain't doing anything if that happens, right? Well, there's not a lot of loose rocks here. Well, obviously there are, but it's, you know what I mean? It's like a little more manageable. Okay, when we go back down that way, we're gonna take the stairs. Yeah, because we still need to be careful, guys, going downhill. I know downhill can seem easier to some, but going downhill actually, from my experience of seeing others, because I love climbing mountains and hills and stuff like that, Whenever my family and I, we go camping, my brothers and I love to take the path that looks the wildest, I guess, if you would. That's where I kind of get that wild side of me from. It's from bad influences like my brothers. I'm kidding. They're really not that wild compared to me. I'm the one who was born with screws loose in his head, not them. But I think we're looking good on time. I think we'll make it just in time back. All thanks to, obviously, you ladies. If I didn't have you ladies kicking me in the butt every step of the way, I would probably be up in that monastery still, trying to hand in my resume to join the monks. I thought the lady said 1:45 though, right? So actually we're technically super late. I'm joking. Being adventurous is fun. Now we're gonna take the stairs. The stairs. Oh my God, you guys, tomorrow's live stream is gonna be super fun at Stair Beach. I don't know if you guys heard of that place, but one of the craziest beaches in all of Athens. It's gonna be beautiful. Yeah, so we're looking good on time. You guys, give me props, honestly. Put a respect on my name for doing these long streams, right? Well, most people are like, yeah, you know, a couple hours stream, blah, blah, blah. And then there's my crazy butt, happy to do 12-hour streams. But it just goes to show, when we're out here, when we're out running the streets, when we're out on our adventures, I could dedicate every ounce of my time to you guys. But when I'm back home, obviously there's other obligations that I need to meet, right? Like doctor's appointments, friends and family, personal stuff. So, but here, it's all about me and my girls and my villainesses. That's what I love about having these adventures, you guys. Is this? Yes, this is my bag. I'll make sure I don't go in the wrong bag. Okay, we are back. We are back. Okay, so we are actually not doing so good on battery. We have 17% left, you guys. So what I think I'll do is unplug the mic, put you guys into the AirPods, and then hook you guys up to the juice pack. Okay, here. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna read the donation in just a sec, Emma. Thank you so much for that. Let me just go ahead and start the process, because it's kind of a long process doing the whole switching of the mics and all that stuff. So just bear with me, ladies. Please bear with me. Okay, so you guys are plugged into the juice pack now, which is obviously good. I gotta make sure I have my little ticket for the monastery, which I do still. Good. Very good. Now let's plug you guys into the noise canceling headphones. There you go. Everything should be crisp now, right? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, let's see. What did my sweet Emma write? Hey, handsome, I hope you're enjoying your first day in Athens. I'm sorry I can't be there much due to work, but I will be here as much as I can. Love you, King Villain. Thank you so much, Emma, my sweet girl. I'm actually not even in Athens right now. I'm in the monasteries, right? So I'm like 4 hours actually out of Athens, in a little town. I'm already forgetting the name of it, but yeah. Thank you so much, Emma, and you don't need to apologize because regardless where I am, I always have you here in spirit, so it's all good. Thank you so much for the donation, though. The Meteora monastery is exactly right. Yeah. That's the name of the monasteries, but the actual little town that I'm in, I'm forgetting the name. It definitely has a name. I'm in Greece, my friend. Good to see you in chat, though. I actually do have one of those magnetic ones, but the thing is, to carry my phone, I need a little pop socket, right? It just makes it easier for me to carry it rather than holding my phone wherever I go. So I can put the juice pack and I could just stick it to the back of the phone and it sticks because the MagSafe on my iPhone. But I like it being plugged in. It's just more convenient for me and just easier to do it that way. No way, you're really from here? Nice, dude. Awesome. You know, the funny thing is, I've been mistaken for Greek 2 or 3 times now, where I'm just at random stores and stuff, and the people just start speaking to me in Greek. One which is actually funny because when I was in Thailand, there was a few girls who did the same thing, and I think a couple of guys where they're like, "Oh, I thought you were Thai." I've been mistaken for so many different nationalities. Is a magnetic one that's pop socket compatible? How would that even work though? Because my pop socket is attached to my case, like it's like glued onto the case. I can see it working Greek. Oh my Barbara. Magnetic pop one that builds and yeah, because my pop socket is custom, right? It's from thank you, Brina. Yeah, we made it back to our van. And the only thing about the noise canceling headphones is they work really well. So sometimes I don't even know how loud I'm talking. And I can't really hear the tour guide as much as I would want to. Um, as you guys can tell, it's super bright here, like extremely bright. Okay, I'm gonna turn the camera around so you guys can see. And Brandon and just want me.
Oh, please
Only
do,
three
Mina.
monks live
I would love
inside,
to see
yeah.
it.
They were wearing
Temperature there, if I had to guess, Carrie, I would say it's about maybe 22 degrees Celsius. If I take a wild guess.
the chief monk of the monastery, as he's 50, 30.
You have 19 minutes left.
The chief, yeah.
You can hear me better when I
I
use
would
the noise
say that
canceling.
an average age of our monks, they are in the 50s to 60s. Like you have some that are very young, some that are very old, but that would be the average. The oldest one we have is a nun. She's like 92, 93,
You're
something
so
like that.
precious.
Like a very good life. Not also lives, of course, they live, yeah, of course they live.
Wow, look at this.
And they do have also very, the Kenyan diet. They have restriction food wise, so that helps eating different things.
Did
Now,
you guys
in
hear
a
that?
few moments,
The
we're going to
monks
make a
have
stop for
restricted.
you from this. From this point, you will be able to see three of our monasteries, the two smallest and one of our biggest, and you will be able to see also some of our hermit caves and some of our climbers also. The crazy people. Yeah.
Okay, so this is our next stop, you guys. Okay, so did you guys hear what the tour guide said? The monks live long because they live a non-stress life, and they're very restrictive on their diet, and sometimes they don't eat. Sounds a lot like the good old villain, right? Sounds a lot like me. Oh my god. Oh wow. So beautiful. Look at this, you guys. I would have liked it if it was just maybe a little bit more cloudy. This is super, super, what is it called? Bright. Okay, let me zoom in. Look at that, you guys. You can see some of the other monasteries. Wow, absolutely gorgeous. Got kicked out is off the tour bus. Oh, I thought you said, did I get kicked off the tour? No. Where my bus is right there, but I don't know if it's too bright to take any pictures. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna put the camera down just for a second. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys down just for a wee second. Oh god, are the veins in the head coming back? Oh my god. Yeah, you could see JP. Do you guys see JP wrapping around my head? Do you guys see her right there? Uh oh. She's back, ladies. And she brought friends. She's back with a vengeance. Oh my god, you can really see it disgustingly right there. She never leaves, I know, guys. Okay, let me take a nice. I have an idea.
You want me to help you with the photo?
No, it's okay.
No?
I'm just trying to get a little selfie for
Okay.
myself. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll get a little selfie and then I'll get a photo.
Okay.
I'm just trying to look sexy, that's all. Don't mind me. Okay, maybe I should take these off. Oh my god.
Who knows, you know? If you don't look too sexy, maybe someone will.
We will go up there. Mm-hmm. You're gonna drop line. You just open it. Yeah. Which is the greatest. The biggest one, they're going to see it fun. Yeah. No. No. The last one we're going is completely on the other side. Otherwise, it's too close. They have a day. Every day of the week, one of the months is a day off. They cannot work, you know, every day. They have to take a day off. But if you have a monastery, the biggest monastery, now that it's been a time, it's called Sweden. Completely replaced was not separated. So, okay, so you're ready? Let's go in this back.
Okay.
I'll give you the photo
Yes,
because we have to go, yeah?
Yes, let's go. I'm taking too much time, aren't I?
No, it's okay, don't worry.
Okay, here. Just like that, mine just pulls away.
Video? Okay.
Yeah, video. Then we'll take screenshots after. Perfect. Thank you so
I
much.
believe you will get something.
Yes, I will.
I try to do the lows and ups, maybe.
I'm being such a pain in the butt on this tour, guys. Okay. Okay, we are back. Tracy's in chat. What's up, Tracy?
His name was Meteora. We have in the north of Greece. We call it Mount of the Holy Mount.
Pretty Kelsey's in chat too. What's up, Kelsey?
It's a state in Greece. a lot to enter. Only the mother of Jesus can enter Mount Athos. Now I knew here was the best place to have a monastic community because he was as away from monastic community because he was as away from people as he could, but as closer to God as he could get. And the locals have given him the nickname the Meteorite. Nothing to do with the meteorite falling from the sky. When he arrived here,
It's so nice
in
to see
winter
Kelsey in here.
everything was covered with fog.
She is a very, very busy girl, by the way, guys.
He couldn't see the bases of the rocks. He could see only the tops. He thought to himself, I am Meteoros.
I'm pretty sure I told
Monasteries that were built between the 13th and the 16th century. So how could the monks enter before? Of course, at the beginning, they would rock climb. But one of the first things that would build in every monastery would be a small tower. And from that small tower, they would use a pulley mechanism. It would be a rope with a net at the end. I will show you exactly what I mean. It was a very nice and it was, if I ever find the photo, I'm going to show you. And on the other side of the monastery, we will have this mechanism at the bottom of the cross. As they will turn the mechanism, then it will go up or down. So that was the elevator of the monks. And until the 1990s, everybody, even you and me, we could ask the monks to get inside with the net. The thing is, if you ask the monks, when do you change the net? They will answer you almost never. They will say when it breaks. I don't know which is worse, actually. You can imagine most of the people prefer to take the stairs, of course.
I had the retouch on. I'm like, why do I look like fuzzy?
It's the only monastery that they still use
looks
it.
better.
But not for people anymore. Thankfully, yes.